Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Curry. Screen by James. Curry finds James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, get that out of here.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And here's Chicago. Now Curry. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shot clock at 6.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Pass to James. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Now SGA. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
It's James on the wing. It's deflected. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's SGA. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Deflects the pass. From outside the arc, James.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Got it.
Yep, on the interior, Wiltsy Norman's size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry. 3-pointer. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander over Leonard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Wembanyama.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out, Curry. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pippen outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Charlotte, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. It's stolen. Here's Pippen. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And here are the Hornets now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
James passes to Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. SGA against Leonard. Pippen outside. SGA, he's open. Bounces high off the rim and drops. SGA's got 11 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Charlotte foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Leonard against SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get into them.
James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Leonard against SGA. On the wing, SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Yes, it's good. SGA's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron going downhill. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. Durant finds SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Left side Durant. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Pippen.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
First team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Clock at 6. James with the ball. Durant covering.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's SGA. Leonard defending. Again, Charlotte.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Outside. Looking to get back on track. Over Durant. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .90 seconds into the second half now. Up top Curry, defended by Pippen. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 10.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Charlotte.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And here's James. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And another basket for Charlotte.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our games better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the bucket by the Bulls. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. And it's SGA missing. The Bulls trail by 11. Leonard passes to Curry. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's SGA. 24 points for him. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 26.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. James. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Taken away. And they're pushing it up. Here's O'Neal, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq. 2.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. from deep. Wembanyama. The shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Chicago, they've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's SGA. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Leonard passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Wembanyama, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to James. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep. Oh, it's off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Pippen with it. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. James inside, guarded by Durant.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pippen outside. Here's SGA. Pulls the trigger. Bulls trail by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. Exactly how you want to close out a game.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. James outside. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. James is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. And here is LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
SGA against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And the Bulls another three.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James looking it over. Shoots. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Deflects the pass. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Shot clock at 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain up and in on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses off the backboard.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's LeBron. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Durant for 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. For the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard with no one around. And he hits it to tie the game up.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to SGA. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to James. Shaq with the screen. Inside, Durant with the steal. For 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Leonard finds Giannis. Chamberlain with the block. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get things started in the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
James kicks to Leonard. Fires from deep. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
SGA surveying the defense. It's up a three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Back to James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to KD. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the Hornets call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Giannis passes to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Charlotte. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. On the clock. Baseline J on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Back to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant wide open. He fires. And the three ball is good. KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's James. And the layup is good. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pass to KD. Back to SGA. Another three for Chicago.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
O'Neal a screen on KD. James in the post. KD's on him. James, good. James has got 8 here in the quarter. SGA against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Back to SGA. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. KD looking around. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
It takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hornets lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Pippen kicks to James. A 3 from Leonard. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama finds SGA. Here's KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so here's Charlotte. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Pippen missing. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Hornets leading by 3. Outside Leonard. In the corner, it's James. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. It's deflected and stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen. Good. Durant's got 9 points. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, James. And he drives in. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by LeBron. He's got 8.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Hornets leading by 3. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Can't get it to fall. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. James finds Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, KD. SGA against Pippen. Now, here's SGA. Defense right on him.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Leonard. Up top, Shaq. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point land. And the Hornets miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
SGA passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
KD, that's for 2. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's good on the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That one is off. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. To the inside. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Charlotte. They're up by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Wembanyama's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Hornets leading by 3. Down low, here's Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Durant. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Steps back. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to SGA. To take the lead, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Outside, SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
James against Durant. Now Leonard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giannis with it. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Giannis outside. Here's the floater. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. O'Neal is screen on Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. Finally gets it to go.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The Hornets call time. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. And he gets it to go.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, boy, oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? James outside. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The Hornets call time. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. James, down he goes for 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen. And SGA gets it to go.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Leonard. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
SGA passes to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And it's good for 2. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wembanyama finds James. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Now here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now, here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. James passes to Durant. And that one's good.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Antetokounmpo outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Outside for Wembanyama. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
Hornets trail by 5. Durant, pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Leonard with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far,
oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
SGA passes to Leonard. Here he goes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
James drives the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pippen pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Leonard outside. Here's the three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Back to James. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
James against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
3-1-2.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. And he's all alone. Here's Pippen. And he lays it in on the break. And the Bulls lead by 10. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Back to SGA. Lets it go. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. LeBron with the rebound. Hornets trail by 10. To the left wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama screen. Fires the three. Charlotte, no good that time either. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Chicago leading by 10. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Intercepted. Here we go. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hornets trail by 10. Here's Durant. That one drops for him. And that's now 8 points for Durant.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. Now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant surveying the D. There's the block. They recover it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Bulls leading by 6. And here's Leonard. He's got 11. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
James outside. Up top, Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Jacks up a three. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 9. Pass to James. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading by 9. SGA finds Leonard. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, and stranger things have happened. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. It's good.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
To the inside. Chicago with the ball, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant, fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pippen, pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Pippen, the pass to SGA. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Timeout called, Hornets.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Pacers.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama screen to the middle. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, you can see why they involved Wembanyama in the two-man game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. James! There! LeBron for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy range shots.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Outside SGA. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Chicago leading by 11. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Leonard! Money from 3!
And both teams.
No, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant fires! KD! What else would you expect?
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
James with a steal. Goes up. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Leonard. Four on the clock. Deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Here's SGA. Pippen with it. Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Charlotte calls timeout. 36 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Kevin Durant, defended by Pippen. Book it! It goes! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Curry against SGA. Curry passes to Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Durant. SGA double team. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. KD against Wembanyama. Leonard, that's for 2. The shot misses. James with some nice D. Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. And a miss there on the triple. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. See that time from Leonard.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That puts them in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chamberlain.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. LeBron outside. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Bulls. High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. Outside, KD. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Chamberlain.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from KD. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here is Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Curry can't get it to go. Now the Bulls with it. Leonard looking around. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. At the end of the first mark in a close game so far. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Stephen Curry. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Floats it up for James. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the dunk by SGA.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wembanyama. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
3, 1, 2.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over SGA. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got 12.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 14. Here's KD. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Curry, O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. KD on the wing. Misses the three. And it's the Clippers' ball. Inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Clippers leading by 4. 41 seconds left here in the second. Wembanyama, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
SGA finds Pippen. Back to SGA. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. Shaq with the screen. Curry wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, his selectedness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Out to the right wing. A three from Wembanyama.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
For the lead. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Shaq. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Clippers leading. Now Curry. 15 points in the game. Here's Giannis. Launches it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here's SGA. 20 points for him. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Yep, it counts. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wembanyama. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 8. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Pippen pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
SGA from outside, and so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've...
Okay, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. It's Curry outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to SGA. Another miss by SGA. Giannis outside. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Clippers moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. And it's Shaq missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Back to SGA. There's the three. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops it in from the low post.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now Durant. No one near him. He puts in the J.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Again. Oh, hits the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Clippers. Can't stop the runners that misses. And so here is Chicago. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Leonard shooting him up inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now onto the Kumbo. doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Durant feeling it out of him. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And the shot will go down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Durant fires. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now onto the Kumbo. That's in there.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Los Angeles now. Onto the Kumbo, and he misses the J. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Curry. And the 3 misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's James. Back to Pippen. Nifty move. Count that bucket.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Durant with a steal. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Pippen left side. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Charlotte now. After the basket by Chicago. Oh, deflected. Basket's good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. James outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Pass to SGA. Shoots from 12. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. James passes to Wembanyama. Yep, that one's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects from downtown.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Leonard for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Now Leonard. There's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. And Charlotte, another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Pippen. Throws it up high.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Hornets up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard finds SGA. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Charlotte leading by 6. Durant, pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Outside O'Neal, Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo with it. He's scoreless. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Releases. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Hornets leading by 6. Durant. Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 7. And here's SGA outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James finds Durant. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Charlotte shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Hornets, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
SGA looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 9.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pippen pass to James. Shot from the wing, and it's Charlotte with another.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The shot by James, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, it's stolen. Pippen outside. Leonard against James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! And they recover it. Clock at 2. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Charlotte. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Hornets leading by 4. And so in the game for the Hornets, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in the point guard. Ooh, ripped away. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. SGA passes to Mutombo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Leonard for three, and once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yep, count it.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. Pippen, pass to James. There's a screen. LeBron at full speed. And they're running. Pass to Mutombo. And he converts the layup. And now just a three-point Hornet lead.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And the Hornets call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Durant. Pippen outside. Back to Durant. The three, James. Mutombo with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet.
Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. They swipe it.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Charlotte shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
LeBron James at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 6. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama controls the rebound and the putback. Wembanyama's got 8.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Leonard outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside, SGA. Looking to win the run. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Chicago on D. 8-point game. Some nice passing by Charlotte here.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. launches it, and there's James on the assist from Durant. James has got 23 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work.
From deep, Wembanyama, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Pippen outside. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's James. Durant for 3. And the Hornets, another 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hornets?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Man, we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Timeout, Bulls!
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes our incredible.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Leonard outside. On the wing, SGA. And here's the fast break. James. And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To win the cold spell. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. To the paint. From deep, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 19.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now, here is James. Outside for Wembanyama. Drains the triple.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And the Bulls call time here. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter.
Please welcome to the floor your Incredibles.
Time now to present our player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Charlotte. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Hornets leading by 22. 1:09 left in the fourth. The open shot by James. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 27.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires the three. No good on the shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Durant. Blocked again! They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked again! 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. And here's Pippen. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got LeBron James, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Curry, back to Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Charlotte now. SGA finds Pippen. Outside, James. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Screen. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Curry with it. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 6.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Curry. It's rebounded by Charlotte. James kicks to SGA. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry finds Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Shaq. They get a hand on it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to KD. Chamberlain a screen. The wide open look for Durant. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Chicago trailing here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. That one good for 2.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On defense, Charlotte. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. James kicks to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Let's go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by LeBron. Pippen finds James. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Good if it goes. It's the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean...
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeBron against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq with the screen. And here's Leonard from 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second chance shot, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. SGA on the wing. Now Pippen. LeBron with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Chicago calls timeout. Leonard looking over the floor. Curry passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Charlotte leading by 11. And here is Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. KD against Wembanyama. Here's KD. O'Neal with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. KD dishes to Pippen. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Curry. Tough shot, Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Pippen the pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pass to LeBron. That's a floater go. Good D by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Curry from deep three-point land. His three-pointer's off the mark. Hornets leading by 10. Pippen for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. SGA's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Charlotte as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Back to Curry. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Fires the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
James against Giannis. Durant for three. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. James right side. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Giannis flies the other way.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. No good, unable to end this run.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Durant against Wembanyama. On its way from Curry for two. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Back to KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
The 3. Curry can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 7. Pass to Pippen. Durant gives to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the Hornets call time here. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And again, the Hornets missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Off target from outside. The Hornets on offense. James looking it over. Antetokounmpo, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 21.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Curry finds Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 9. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Curry outside. Kept alive. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Then for 3. And so it's Charlotte bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. It does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the point. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Charlotte.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Back to Curry, launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Hornets leading by 6. Outside, KD. From outside the arc. SGA, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Leonard. No good off the back of the rim. Leonard's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. James, the pass to Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Chamberlain with the block. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
You know, Steph sticks his nose in and gets rewarded there, playing with no fear at all.
The Hornets call time. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Giannis. Outside O'Neal. Now Leonard. Shot from 12. And it's off. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Shaq. James outside. Beyond the arc. James connects from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Now O'Neal. And he cams it in.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
James against Antetokounmpo. SGA surveying the defense. James in the post, covered by Giannis. LeBron powering inside.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls, trailing by 10. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, that's offensive interference. Hornets leading by 10. LeBron outside. Here's Durant. James. And sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Outside, Wembanyama. Curry outside. The long three. Cleared away by James.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pocket 6. Now Durant from outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The three goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Knocks down the three. Pippen with it. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Durant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now Pippen. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
SGA finds James. Outside Durant. From downtown. Rebounded by Pippen.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Curry.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
shoots. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop. And he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Leonard can't get it to go. The Hornets with a lead. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Pulls up. Chicago with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Chamberlain. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. James against Curry. Over James. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to SGA. No one near him. And it's in there. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Charlotte on top, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Curry. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Charlotte. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard finds some space. And again, Chicago, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Curry against James. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. Just 5 on the clock. James with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 5. Pass to SGA. Back to James. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 7-point Hornet lead.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Here we go, one-on-one. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen away. Curry takes it in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Curry taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. They set a pick. From deep three-point land. Charlotte, no good that time either. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Curry. Here's Pippen. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Pippen's got his first bucket in this one.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Now here's SGA. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Durant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game now.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Curry surveys. Pippen outside. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Charlotte on top, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Chicago trailing here. And so in the game for the Hornets, James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle. Curry, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Back to James. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Wembanyama, pass to James. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. James, right side. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Now O'Neal. Hornets with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant finds SGA. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Curry from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley! And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now Durant. He's got 5.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, beyond the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's intercepted. Fast break, here we go. For the lead. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Charlotte trailing. James outside. Another steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Hornets trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to James. Back to SGA. A shot to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pippen outside. Now Leonard. 2 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's James. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. Bulls keep it alive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Left side Durant. Outside SGA. Pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama to tie it up. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen with it. Left side O'Neal. Stephen Curry. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Here's SGA. Curry with a steal. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Outside Wembanyama. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Leonard misses the 3. Charlotte trailing. SGA explodes to the rim.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
SGA against Leonard. Here's Durant. Takes a 13-footer and counted.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now here's Leonard. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Timeout called, Hornets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, thank you.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Timeout, Bulls. Curry fires. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. It's good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. To take the lead. Oh, missed on the tray. James with a steal. Buries it.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout, Bulls. Here's Leonard. Let's loose for three. Can't get the three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. Outside, SGA. Clock at 4. To take the lead. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Here's Pippen. Outside Curry for three. The three is in.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Curry's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. Screen by James. Outside Durant. He launches. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. Chicago leading. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Leonard. Curry outside. The long three. Oh, it's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And stolen by Leonard. Pippen with it. James is there. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Pippen outside. Now Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant! Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Timeout Bulls. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Timeout called, Hornets. Commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout Bulls. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Leonard misses the three. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's LeBron. No good on the triple. Durant finds George. From downtown, Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And it's the Hornets ball. Pass to LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Charlotte moving the ball around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
The 3 from LeBron hits the 3-point bomb.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Giannis passes to KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giannis up top. Defended by Wembanyama. And here's Shaq. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. SGA finds Wembanyama. Pippen outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Kevin Durant, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Back to KD. .143 left to play in the first. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pippen outside. Outside, James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Giannis passes to George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
First team foul.
And that one misses. James against George. And stolen by Leonard. George dishes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Leonard. Shoots it up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Just 2 to shoot. 14 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Bulls with the lead. Lets it go with the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. SGA finds Pippen. Pass to LeBron. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 7.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Charlotte, Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen, and it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Giannis passes to George. SGA against Leonard. Now here's Durant. To the paint. And stolen by LeBron. Inside. Here's SGA. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. SGA's got his first 2 points. Outside Leonard. And the Bulls another 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. A 3 from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Outside, George. Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attack.
2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo passes to George. Sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
LeBron, no good. So it's Chicago now. Outside Leonard.
Charlotte foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The three from LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
3-point field goal.
LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Hornets. Chicago with the ball. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Hornets ball. James looking around. It's blocked by Shaq. George dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. The three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. It's Pippen with the drive. Pass to SGA. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Down low, here's Shaq. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
O'Neal is out there with Paul George, and it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Giannis passes to George. Outside Durant, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
LeBron, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pippen against KD. Tries from 7. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
James outside. Wembanyama outside. Pippen misses. Pass to KD. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Leonard. Giannis high post. Wembanyama on him. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Wembanyama outside. SGA against Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. SGA passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. George finds Giannis. Back to George. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by Pippen. And a fast break now for the Hornets. James wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
.114 left in the third. Here's George. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Durant. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Back to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Giannis passes to George. O'Neal is double. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Shaq. Outside Leonard. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside Pippen. Pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out front, up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Pippen is out there with SGA. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Durant's shot is good.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron to tie it up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pippen with the steal. Stolen by George. Again, Chicago.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Fader on the way. Good work there as it goes.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Hornets trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 6 to shoot. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Outside Leonard. Unloads. No good there.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pippen with it. James fires. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Outside Leonard. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't...
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James, stolen by George. Now Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. 51 seconds left in the 4th. It's James. the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
KD looking around to take the lead. Can't get it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And here is LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. No good. Outside Durant. And did the 3. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan.
And it's Charlotte to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Curry, no good. Leonard against Curry. Leonard, shot's good.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. That one's good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. James with the ball. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Curry. Connects. The jumper drops.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. You have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Chamberlain. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Wembanyama. To the right side. Launches the 3. Pippen, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Charlotte. Inside. Tipped. And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And they're able to recover. Durant for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot on the wing. Curry. Over Leonard. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. The kick to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Curry passes to Pippen. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's Charlotte with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kept alive. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Hornets call time here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bulls trail by 9. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant from behind the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Durant's got 6.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. Curry finds some space. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, right side. The strong finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Chamberlain. James with a steal. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. .102 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doing what he does, LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pippen outside. Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. Hornets out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Bulls trail by 14. On the court for the Hornets. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. James inside, defended by Pippen. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. The shot misses. Good work defensively by James. Hornets leading by 14. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside. The kick to Durant. The 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 15.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Throws it up high. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant against Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The 3 from Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. That one's on. Still out of sync.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout call, the Hornets.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
.55 seconds left in the third. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry from behind the arc. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Curry with another miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And Durant with the big finish.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Wembanyama. His first shot attempt. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Charlotte leading by 8. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Hornets leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Ooh, poked away. And so here is Chicago. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Curry from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 23.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
James outside. Fires the 3, and it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Out to Leonard. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Back to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. Pippen outside. To take the lead. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Charlotte, no good that time either. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. 11 feet out. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Timeout called, Hornets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Curry. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Curry. He fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Here's James.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now Durant. Clock at 6. Can't hit it.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Curry fires. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
It's just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
That's it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So the Bulls win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the four-man position. Now here's Durant. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. James kicks to Giannis. Misses the three. James against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here is James. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now Pippen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Leonard. Outside George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Charlotte trailing. Wembanyama outside. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by George. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Clock at 6. Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 1:12 left in the first quarter. SGA surveying the defense.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's James. Put it down!
Wow! My gracious, way to get up.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain over Giannis. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. 1 second left, and no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hornets.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hornets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Wembanyama outside. And the Hornets miss again. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Shot clock at 5. And here's Leonard from 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 3 shots.
free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Charlotte trailing. Outside, KD. And stolen by Leonard. Floats it up for Giannis. Durant with the steal. Here's the three. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Wembanyama looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard against Pippen. George way outside. And the Bulls another three.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
LeBron outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
No good on the second free throw. Hornets trail by 3. 55 seconds left in the first half. Chamberlain gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Giannis passes to LeBron. And another miss by Chicago. Here's SGA. He's got 12. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. At the tip, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls out front, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Chicago right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Now, here's Pippen. And it's SGA missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to LeBron. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to George. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's KD. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
George finds Leonard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Charlotte in the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Chamberlain down low. Defended by George. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. There's the triple. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Hornets' ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the Hornets score.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Now here's James. 6 to shoot. Inside, O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with a wide open look. Durant drains it from distance.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Chicago calls timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
.54 seconds left in the third. Here's George. Chamberlain with the block. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Hornets lead
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Floats it up for James. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. George, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Charlotte headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. LeBron with the bucket.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game. Bulls trail by 6. Giannis dishes to James. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Over Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Back to SGA. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. The Bulls call timeout. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now, James. George with the screen on Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. 5 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Giannis. It's tipped. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Now Pippen. SGA fires. The long shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness. What a pull.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now onto the Kumbo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
SGA. Oh, the jumper goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
The Bulls call timeout. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to the Kumbo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen is doubled. Durant! And down goes the three!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Durant, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Chicago calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
So it's the Hornets picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation.
And it's Charlotte to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Pippen, pass to James. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Bulls' ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Doubled by Durant. Out to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And that one hits the back iron. And here's Charlotte. Here's Pippen. Charlotte again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over SGA. Curry's shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Durant, pass to Pippen. Here's James, covered by Wembanyama. James against Wembanyama. James inside.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry to win the drought. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
To the middle. Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to James. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Outside Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And James puts up a deep 3. Charlotte, no good that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Curry passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. And he can't bank that one in. Hornets trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Charlotte now. James outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And he lobs it up top.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 4. James against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Curry, no good. Charlotte leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Here's Curry after the basket by Charlotte. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pippen, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. No good on the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
SGA finds Durant. Pippen outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. From about 19, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by James, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside Durant. SGA surveying the D. Back to Durant. James outside. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry pulls it from 20. And there it is for him. Curry's got 10 points.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Durant, pass to James. Wembanyama against Durant. Here's James. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Leonard gets the bucket.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. Lets it go from deep. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hornets out in front, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside Wembanyama. Up top Curry. Check by James. Curry, no good. Hornets leading by 5. James, outside. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. Leonard for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. The Bulls on offense. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Pippen. He has 7. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen, pass to James. Takes the 3. Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Durant, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Kawhi attacking. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Lets it fly. Curry, no good. Charlotte trailing. James passes to SGA. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. They grab their own miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Up top, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over Curry. Durant burning those 2 points.
Even with the defender draped all over him, Durant locked in and laser focused to get that one to go down.
Now Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Charlotte ball.
Charlotte leading by 3. Charlotte calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 crew. All right, everyone, give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
Pippen, pass to Durant. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant, and it's Charlotte with another.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Hornets with the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
James has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. SGA passes to James. And here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They still need this. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Charlotte on top, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Here's James. No good that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Timeout called, Hornets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thank you for that. here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. James deciding where to go with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob! SGA with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Pippen. Money on the 19-footer. And the Hornets lead by 1.
You can count on Pippen to get shots to fall now. He's a very reliable offensive option.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. 5 on the clock. Curry from inside.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pippen outside with the shot. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. Now Wembanyama puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's James. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. SGA, and it's Shea hitting the 3.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Durant against Wembanyama. James, right side. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Curry against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Shoots a 3 from downtown.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
He makes the first of 3, and that ties this game up. He makes the second free throw, and that gives him a lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll put him up 2.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Timeout called, Hornets. Pippen left side. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Ooh, it's stolen away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Now Antetokounmpo. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. All sorts of time. Oh, it misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. LeBron kicks to Giannis. James, the pass to Giannis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hornets pull it in.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Giannis outside. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Charity strike shot. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Over LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Charlotte now. Pass to Giannis. Outside Durant. Takes the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. KD's got his second basket of the night.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. No good from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Shaquille O'Neal's miss.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Durant gets to Pippen. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Hornets leading by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Here's Shaq. Can't hit from the low block. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Drops in the tray. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hornets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forward position.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Now here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets. SGA against Pippen. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard with the shot. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Durant with the steal. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Giannis. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hornets leading by 7. Outside, James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 now.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Wembanyama. And a wide open look for SGA. Nails the wide open jump shot. SGA's got his 3rd basket of the night. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. No one near James as he lets it go. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Wembanyama outside. No good on the 3. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And now it's a 12-point Hornets lead.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Hornets on defense now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Pippen dishes to Durant. LeBron, left side. Gonna go that time. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hornets lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so it's Charlotte with it, leading by 12. We've got Chamberlain. Wembanyama's out there with SGA. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Wembanyama. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Back to SGA. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Hornets leading by 11. Outside, James. There's the 3. James buries the 3.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chamberlain against Giannis. James, a screen on Chamberlain. James with it. 8 points for him. And the dunk by by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Leonard, and stolen by James. Lobbed up there for KD. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right five on the court together?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. SGA on the wing. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Hornets with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Back to Leonard, beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Wembanyama.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo, and here's James outside. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Leonard over James. Rebound by Pippen.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's James. He's got 13. A three-pointer off the mark. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it from 19 feet away. SGA's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Durant feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Goes back up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Wembanyama passes to SGA. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. And the call on the shot.
Go. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now, here is James.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Puts it up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wembanyama finds James. Right side, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Left side, SGA. To the inside. Stolen! Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound. From deep, Wembanyama. Can't get it to drop. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pippen with it. Picked up by James. Pippen, pass to SGA. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 4. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. They get it back. O'Neal, he's off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Hornets. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Bulls now. And there's another one for Chicago.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's James.
Oh! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's James. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. Shot is up. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Oh! And it's blocked. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
SGA passes to Pippen. James against SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he lays it up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
James outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. Here's Durant. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. And here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Durant. There's the triple. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. LeBron without hesitation. The layup misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Now James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Up top, SGA. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, SGA. He's got 6. Hornets trail by 11. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James against SGA. Wide open. It's good. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Ooh, it's stolen. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Hornets trail by 13. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. And there's James on the assist by Leonard. He's got 7.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Leonard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Knocks it down from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Leonard. Hornets trail by 4. James outside. Leonard looking around. Launches a 3. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
Come on, everybody.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Charlotte, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
To take the lead, again Charlotte.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. Timeout, Bulls!
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside, SGA. Can they get it? SGA knocks down a three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Here's O'Neal, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Hey, that trip to the line gives them the 2-possession lead they wanted.
The Bulls trail by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. James! The three is off. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside Wembanyama. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
That's the look you want. You gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Durant fires. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Pippen outside. Takes a three. And he nails it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Antetokounmpo against SGA. James outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Pippen outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. Double team on James. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Timeout call, the Hornets. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cashes it in.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Good check.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
It's a 5-point game. Nails it!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice. That's just poor clock management defensively.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. James with the ball. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.